Oh. That was off. Why can't I hear... Hold on. I can't hear it. Sorry, Pikachu. What's up? Man. Why can't I hear? No? Huh? Hold on. That's odd. Hold on, let me try the... AAA got the dumpy out? Huh? I'm wearing clothes. The fuck you mean? Hold on, I've got to try to redo this. PC audio. Monitor only. Okay, so just that one was broken. For some reason. I don't know why OBS does this, but sometimes it just decides, oh, this source is broken. And I have to fuck around with it. Okay, and this is quiet, so I'm gonna pump the audio up a bit. Didn't you already play New Vegas? I did, but I was, if you remember, I was constantly fighting crashes, so I couldn't really actually play it properly. I was asking if AAA got you out of the hole. Oh. No, I didn't actually fall in. I said it was big enough for me to fall into. Yeah, so last time I played this, I I made it a drinking game because it was crashing so often. But this time, I went through a modding guide and I got like, I think like 137 mods. And I think... No, that's fine. Nope. No. Start new game. Yes, okay. But I've got like well over 100 mods on here. So, hopefully, this works. Some of them were performance mods, some of them were bug fixes. There was a whole bunch of shit going on. +100 mods just for the game. To not explode is crazy. I know! But I heard from there was a bunch of people saying that this was the modding guide to follow, so. The game has no audio? God damn it.
War. never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River.
I thought, yeah, because I added in a new
mobilized its army
input thing
and
for me to
sent it
listen
east
to.
occupy Hoover Dam and
Don't worry, it's
restore
fine.
it to working condition.
I try to keep a separate
across the Colorado,
source for
another
me to hear
society
versus
had
what you
arisen
guys hear, so
under
that
a
way if
different
you guys
flag.
say it's too loud, but I
A
think it's
vast
just
army of
right, I can turn it
slaves
down for you,
forged
but
from
keep it the same
conquest
for
of
me.
86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat.
Why aren't there captions? I thought I had
Through it
captions
all,
on.
the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
You aren't a what? A fink?
You've made your last delivery.
What's
kid.
the plan for the playthrough? Mr. House, NCR, or
Sorry
Legion?
you got twisted
I've
up
never
in this
actually
scene.
played before, and I've never actually seen a proper playthrough before,
From where
so
you're
I have
kneeling
no
must seem
idea.
like
I'm
an
kind of just gonna play
18-carat
it
run of bad luck.
through and see how it feels.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Okay.
You're awake.
Like, I've seen clips and stuff from this game, but I've never actually, like...
Whoa, easy there, easy.
Can I... Alright. I want to turn on captions. General subtitles. How do I...
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
So murder everybody
Why don't
that you
you
see and
just
steal all their
relax a
alcohol?
Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
My name's Yami, but you can call me Daddy.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Love how the last thing
Now,
Obsidian
I
did
hope
worth
you don't
anything
mind,
was ruining
but
any
I'll have
chance
to
for
go
civil discussion on
rooting
which
around
Fallout
in
game
your
was the
noggin
best.
to pull all the bits of lead out.
Literally
take
everybody
pride
I
in my
talk to
needlework.
says Fallout New
You
Vegas
better tell me if I
is
left
the
anything
best,
out of
and
place.
then most people say Fallout 3 is close second.
How'd you
But,
do?
whoa, that's a fucking underchin.
Hi guys, my name is Georgie. How you doing? How you new around town? Hello.
Race? I don't think Caucasian is wide enough for me. Do you have, like, Casper? Can I? New Vegas, then 3 for me. See, I'm kind of partial to Fallout 3, but that's just because it was the first Fallout game that I ever played. God. Honestly, I don't really think it matters all too much. The fucking faces in this game, man. Shape, general. Heavy? Oh, I see. Wide. Forehead. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to make this character look good. We're going full monster. Brow. Hi? We're fucking Cyclops. Eyes. Small? How small can we get them? No. How about large? That doesn't really change much at this point. Ooh, together. Hey, guys! Oh, I was just on eyes. Damn it. Okay. Nose. This really doesn't like you abusing the sliders. Short, long, long. Mouth. Tiny mouth. Look, sometimes it's fun to just make a monster. Sella. Looks like the teacher from Jimmy Neutron. Hello. I can't do her voice. Get some high cheekbones. Very pronounced. Absolutely terrifying. Chin backwards. No, wait, we gotta do like the witch aesthetic. I had a bad Sour Patch Kid. That's fucking great. Oh god. I mean, it's a first-person shooter, okay? Oh, we can do pasty. Okay. No, that takes down the paste. We'll give it some yellow tint. How do I do that? I cannot see a difference, so we're just going like that. I hope that's okay. Mustache? Can I have a mustache? Oh, well, let me have a mustache. That's sexist. Women can have mustaches too. We'll do blue, because my eyes in real life are blue. Back. Age. Oh god. Whoa. The transformation. Hold on, let's get this from the side. The transformation. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Next, hairstyle. Oh god, seductress. Unladylike. Windy the welder. Oof. Rough night. That definitely fits. Rough ride. Oh, that's supposed to be... Oh, the hair's like clipping through. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Let's do this just for the scuff. Hair color. Oh. I think, is this red? Or is that just a weird poop brown? I can't fucking tell. I'm going with this just because I like it. And you can stuff it. You sure you want this to be your character? Sure. Yeah. We'll go with this.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters.
I'm gonna blame my face on you.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
I was a supermodel and then you got a hold of me.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
A vigor tester. Okay, I was a little concerned. Can I turn up the mouse sensitivity?
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Well, if you'll let me walk. Can I access your sealed paperweight? Oh. Oh. F lets me go into I can't front face. I've got a build, let me just say.
We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Please stop
We'll
calling
learn
it
right
that.
quick if you get back all your faculties.
Enunciate the V, please. You're scaring me. I would like to get monetized someday, you know. Perception. Endurance. You know, we should put a couple points into perception. Endurance, I don't think we're getting much of. We don't have any charisma, okay? Well, no, you know what? We'll go charisma. We'll go charisma. We're not very smart, but we're charismatic. We're a politician. Luck. Oh, fuck. It's all coming together just like Exodia. Alright. And we're gonna go full on strength. Strength and perception. I'm gonna fucking chase people down. I'm just gonna whack them.
Surprised anybody'd want to tangle with you. Heck, you could go Deathclaw hunting with a switch.
I think my face would
Well,
scare a
we know your
Deathclaw away.
vitals are good.
What
But
is
that
this?
don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping.
To
What
grab
do you
an
say
object?
you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See
A
if your
seat
dog
in
is
your-
still barking.
Did you try to say cot and couch in the same sentence and, like, merge them together?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Dog.
Food. Oh, feed. That works.
House.
Hold on. I'm not looking at it. I'm gonna actually say the first thing that comes to my mind, and then we'll answer based on what I say, okay? Okay, so, house, cat. House cat. We don't have that. There's nothing even... You know what? Cat burglar. We'll go with that.
Night.
Night stand? Like a nightstand? Sleep, yeah. That
Bandit.
works. Bandit camp. God damn it. Swiss cheese, I guess.
Light.
Dark. Yes.
Mother.
Fucker. No. Go human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and
Yeah,
I
well.
reckon that ain't always the best thing.
Well,
But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
oh god, I just went through one.
First
I was
one.
applying for a job and they made me do
Conflict
something
just
like
ain't
this.
in my nature.
Conflict is not in my nature? Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
What does that even mean? I don't rely on people? Yeah, fuck people.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
No, I don't like attention.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
My way or the highway?
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Oh, fuck yeah! I'm gonna shut up and get
Almost
going,
done
yeah!
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
It looks like two rabbits either about to fight or kiss. Like, this is like a slightly humanoid face, and then you got like the ears, and I don't know. An angry two-headed ant? I don't think that... I mean, that has an animal, so...
Okay. How about this one?
It looks like a fallen angel. Like, you've got the head, body, kind of like jutting out arms, legs, feet. Got wings here. And it looks like this is like they're standing in a doorway and their shadow is protruding out, right? Sure. Work of art.
Last one.
It looks like a shitty jack-o'-lantern. Like, you know, like the triangular eyes, and this could be the nose. And it looks like somebody tried to make a jack-o'-lantern with a beard and, like, cut too much off and just did what they could with it. A bearded man, yeah, that works.
Well, that's all she wrote.
All I see is a hole.
I
Hey,
don't
all
have
you
nothing
need is
to
a hole.
compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right.
Melee weapons, unarmed. Well, we'll not do unarmed. I don't like unarmed. I see two bears fighting. Yeah, but I can't exactly put gay porn on Twitch, so. Oh, like bear like the animal. Okay. Snack. We'll be like a goblin. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Damn, that takes it up to 20. Holy shit, that gives you 15 points in it? Nice. Done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Yeah.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Choose up to 2 traits. Flamethrower, claustrophobia, Wiggly bird, fast shot, 4 eyes, good natured, fuck that, heavy handed. I kind of have to pick hoarder. Because, like, I am a hoarder. Unarmed plus sneak. Damn, Yummy's gonna be crit one tapping everything. Unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Sure. I don't know what that does, but okay, I'll take it.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you
That
out.
seems like it's probably a mod thing. Can I? Oh.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
4 stim
I
packs?
hope you don't
I
mind,
had
but I gave
6.
the
You
note a
stole
look.
my stim
I thought it
packs.
might
I
help
need
me
my
find
needles.
next of kin. but it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size.
I'm
and
so
she
sorry
hardly
for
wore
both
it
of you.
after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for passing me
Don't
up.
mention it. It's
Can I?
you.
I want to go away. No, I don't need hardcore mode. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. And I got the DLCs, so I should have, like, there was, like, extra stuff you get at the beginning. Ooh. Ooh. How do I crouch? How do I crouch? I can't crouch. Oh, that's auto walk. Won't let me crouch. Scythe. Settings. Controls. Action mapping. Sneak is left control. I did that. I'm pressing it now. It won't let me do it. Mine. Oh, now it lets me do it. Nice. I thought these were people at first. They're like weird cactus pineapples. Does this mean... Oh, he's a swinger. Oh, hello. Victor. What's your vector, Victor? Okay. Items. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I don't care. I'll take that. How do I put it away? R. Gotcha. Ooh, Nuka-Cola! Whetstone? Can I sharpen my straight razor? Come on. Let's shop. Cold Springs General Store. Well, I don't have anything, so, let's go to the saloon. Maybe I can bet on some cards. Hi there, Pete.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Oh, I was supposed to go here. Any work?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the Oh.
Global.
Until next time.
Got any alcohol in here? Gentlemen's? Now it's a storage room. Ah! They still didn't give me my things. Maybe I have to, like, leave the... Oh. Sure. Maybe I have to, like, leave the whole area. Activate the workbench. I can't do any of this anyway. Do a little jog, you do a little jog. Maybe I have to leave Good Springs. All together. All together now. Is that a phone? Oh no, that's like the light things that they put on the road. I thought that was like a Nokia. That's fine. Just me and my straight razor. anybody need a shave? No? Can I shave a plant? Whoosh. This pineapple is strong. What's this? Can? It's a can! It's Kenny the can! Hello, Kenny. Hello, everybody. My name is Kenny. I used to have corn. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Finish travel onward. I'm good. I know exactly what I want out of life. Hello! Kenny, say hello! Sorry, Kenny is shy. Ah, Kenny! Kenny, where'd you go? No, no, Kenny. Where's Kenny? No! I lost my Kenny. Damn it. Fuck. Kenny's decided to go on his own adventures. It's okay. Hello.
Peace, traveler.
What you smoking? Goodbye.
Watch your back out there.
Yeah, you too. Just, don't mind me. What's this? Oh. Hello. Whoa. How do I... Don't I have... Aren't I supposed to... Whoa. Weapon wheel. Aren't I supposed to have a light? Is there no flashlight? Apparently not. I'm next to the guy. Alex, Sully, hello. Ooh, dynamite. Oh, I had... No. Locksmith Street. There we go. Oops. Fucks me up. I can't just use, escape to get out of everything. Did you install the DLCs? Yeah. Maybe they're not. Hold on. Because I got the DLCs through Steam. It's possible. I mean, it said that I needed the DLCs for the... mods, so I would assume that I would just have all of those. Says that I have them. Hold on, let me try something. Okay. We'll give it a precaution save just because. Alright. You're supposed to get a pop-up after leaving Doc's house. Yeah. Let me launch it through Steam. Modding font Vegas. Oh. Wait a minute. Fuck. Hold on. I shall take to search engine. Watch out. Vegas. No DLC content. Huh? Application load error. This is my old save. This isn't the same thing. Hold on. That's not right. Because it was supposed to give me like a bunch of weapons and stuff. That's not. Huh. Oh shit, god damn it. I accidentally launched Live 2D. What launcher are you using? I went through the Wabajack mod list thing, so there's a thing, it's literally just calling it the New Vegas Mod Organizer. Huh. Yeah, and the other ones that it had the downloadable content thing down here. Okay, all of that looks okay. Hold on, I'm investigating. Huh. Properties. Stalled files. Yeah, that'll help. Hold on, I have an idea. I might have it. I might have it. I might know. Can I? Ah. Nope. Well, I'm not gonna spend all day fucking around with it. Hi. That's sad, but if I can't have it, that's okay. I'll just play the game. Oh. Hello, Bean. Can I? Where's weapon? 9mm pistol? How do I assign you? Whoa! I didn't mean to drop you. Crap. I missed so many shots. How do I... Hold on. Fast with this thing. Holy shit. Only having one eye has its drawbacks. Like, oh! You'd be surprised how much depth perception affects your life. Can I jump, please? Thank you. How do I do that? Hmm? Okay. Fucking bloat fly. bugs. In games and in real life. Bugs suck. Come on, hit us. There we go. Fuck yo ass. Actually, I need to stop cussing so much. I just got YouTube partner. They will strip that away so fast. I already got in trouble for cussing once.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. He's in it.
Professional streamer refuses to use VATS when he's at 10. Look, I need to prove myself. To myself. I must aim. Plus, back when I played Fallout 4 a bunch... Oh, geez. Were you already weakened? Back when I played Fallout 4 a bunch, I played it on controller. So it was a lot. Cleaver. Glasses. 10mm pistol. Is that better than my 9mm? Marginally. And it does have ammo, so. I will take the glasses. And a stim pack, please. Trash. Activate campfire. I can't use campfire while in combat? Is it because of this? No. Why am I in combat? Who's combating me? Who threatens my existence? You shall no longer have a beard. Oh, machete. Right. Machete. Cleaver. DPS 9, DPS 13. Ooh. I'm gonna keep the razor. This might be my, like, signature weapon. What's this? Snake? Oh, hi! Oh, fuck! I mean, cheese bits. Oh, it auto-saved.
KO.
Oh. I put the 10mm pistol. Maybe it was before I did that. Okay. I keep hitting escape. It's a very awkward hand position. I see you. I'm literally hitting that. There we go. Yeah, I know how that works. Jesus. Why are there so many of you? Well. Perish. Let me just, real quick, sweetness. I know how this works. Run away! Ha! Now I shall feast on your flesh. Victory! Oh, hello. Fuck your shit. I mean, frick yo crap. Are you gonna be using performance enhancement supplements? I don't really like using the drugs in Fallout, but I guess I'll have to. Hello. Ooh. That's part of a quest. Or advancement or something. What are you?
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Where did you come from?
See that you do.
Are you threatening me?
Well, of course not. We just wouldn't want anything to happen to you, is all.
That sounds like a threat.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
Goodbye. Those are empty. Damn. Any more enemies I can kill? I must fight. I must battle. I thirst for blood. No? I have no idea where I'm going. Ooh, here's a place. I swear, if this is just Good Springs again. No? We say so now? I wouldn't take it that far. Hold on, I have to scratch my foot. I'm trying to cut down on the cussing, but... say so. That's never happening. Absolutely no entry. I have entried. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
I said no drugs, so...
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
That was more information that I asked for, but sure.
Yeah, whatever.
What's going on?
What do you want now?
Can I go in there?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make...
100 caps? I ain't got
Quit wasting
that.
my time. Yeah, whatever.
Whoops. I'll just take that. Thank you. Oh, hi. I'm good.
Hey.
Meowdy.
Running low on smokes again.
You got a nice hat. I like
Didn't
your
know
hat. Can I
anyone
have
would
your hat?
willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
I stole your gate guy's key. That's my story. Who's in charge?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Dynamite? Dynamite?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Watch yourself out
You
there.
said dynamite. I like dynamite. Dynamite's pretty good. Can we get some of that dynamite? The fuck are you guys doing? Are you okay? Oh, hi.
You can't hide from me.
You're killing those things. Okay. I don't know why, but sure.
Hello? That doesn't belong to you.
Aw. But I wanted it. Gimme. Administration. Are you in charge?
If it weren't
No.
for Cook, we'd still be slaving away for the NCR.
Are you in
Heard
charge?
there was a new face around. I'm the doctor
Oh, you're the
around
doctor.
here. Sort of.
Why are you sort of a doctor? Are you sort of a doctor, like the sort of doctor that patched me up and fucked up my face?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
Fair enough.
Later.
Yeah, I was not paying attention when they told me who the leader was, so... I'll just keep looking around until I find somebody with a big-ass hat and a bigger mustache. Locked door average, okay. Oh! You look like a leader.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going
Well,
to
he
give me
didn't
a
let me
reason
in. I
not to
kinda
kill you
stole
and throw
my
your
way
body
in, but
back
sure.
outside?
What? What you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
Sure.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get out of here.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay. We have quests now. Will that front door guy react to seeing me walk out? Be like, hey, what happened to my key? Oh, hey, that person that I didn't let in came out of the door I didn't let him into. Maybe these things are connected. This is not
Any
where I'm
lawman
supposed to
that
be.
comes after me won't have it easy.
Where? This way. This door. This is the door. Right? I think so. Unless, is this where it just was? We'll figure it out. This is where I just was.
Never
Yeah,
gets
it's-
old when something blows up.
It's this. Okay. Are you okay? Dude's creeping along like a Looney Tune. Okay, I had a quest. Let's take on quest. Quest. Follow. World map. Is that it? Just that one? Oh, that's where my compass is. It's below my health. Gotcha, gotcha. Shoulders! I've come to give you a shave. You. Oh, welcome to level 2. Well, thank you. We will take melee weapons. Just all in melee weapons. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Yeah. Combat. Put a single point into any of your special attributes. Let's do Black Widow.
Hey.
Hey.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend.
Eddie sent me to deal with
That's
you.
nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No? Die.
Get her!
Shut. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Please let me be this special baby boy. Hold on. I don't think I have a weapon. Ow, god damn it. My fingies! They survived!
Never gets old. When something blows up.
Get back here. You cannot escape me. I think I might be able to use that to craft ammo, so I think we're good. Ooh. I got more dynamite out of it. Ooh, helmet. Varmint rifle. I gave the monkey a knife. Nobody. This is a razor. Ooh. Hello. And I also have cleaver. Bigger blade. Can I? Nice. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. God damn it. Why is... Okay. Dude, you need help. You're limping along. You either got a hurt leg or a giant. This way. Dick so big you gotta limp along and use it like a crutch.
What?
I killed that guy you wanted killed.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about.
Of course we do.
There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What's funny about a merchant? He got a clown set up?
Not ha-ha funny, you moron.
Aw.
Funny as in suspicious. He's not trying to run away like most people.
Fine.
Yeah, get out of here.
You're rude. I don't like you. Ooh, is this a safe? Ooh. Oh, I had the helmet. Nice. Whoops.
You eyeballing me?
Eyeballing me? See what you sound like. You eyeballing me? Okay. Merchant. Oh, come on. Whoa. What's going on there? It's all dusty. Think this guy's asking you to get a free sample of dynamite? It sounds like it. Oh, that's what's going on here. I don't like that. Come on. Save. Oh, F5 is save, right? Yes, quick save. Okay. I should put some points into endurance so I can have more action points. Ooh, dust devil.
Hello? Can you help me?
Where the fuck did you come from?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Sure.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Why don't you just go
You
yourself?
will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
This broken radio tower? It would seem so. Head crippled. Yeah, the head flew off. Whoa. Let's get a little closer. Oh no, yeah, what? Hold on. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I need some armor. I go down so fast. I can't go in there.
What was that for?
Woo! Why? I didn't do anything! How is that only at 2%? Jesus Christ! Gained karma on that. Reputation. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're powder gangers? Oh, I just shot him in the crotch. Bats! God! Fucking... Ugh. These guys are supposed to be my friends.
Hey.
They didn't like me because I blew up that mine is what happened. That's not what I was trying to do. Fucking... Can't sprint with your crippled leg. Lock it off. Varmint rifle. I know there were geckos up here. Ah, I see one. Why does it take so long for this to reload? think my 9mm had ammo, right? Yes. Whew. More geckos? Vats isn't finding anything, but Vats kind of sucks apparently. Aha! That's where all of the geckos are. It's like literally every gecko. Perish. Die. I shall consume your flesh. This needs to go there. Aid. Yeah, let me get all of that. Whew. F5. Aw, I crippled my leg again. Oh, you bastard. How is that such a low hit chance? You're right in front of me. Can't spray with a crippled red leg. Oh, that was too neat. Fridge? Is Indiana Jones in there? Like whiskey. What the fuck? Oh! Huh? Did I just get one-shotted by a bear trap? Anything else useful? Okay, I think I got two-shotted. There were two bear traps. Alright, is that better than what I've got? I've got melee weapon +2 and speech +2. Doesn't have any damage resistance. This has damage resistance. Like, yeah, this gives me more melee weapon skill. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, give me that back. No, quit rolling away. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? Ball? There is ball. Are these good guys? Mayhaps.
Better be
you're the
careful
traveling
around these
merchant.
parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
And there's a toll. Pay up.
Huh? Didn't know there were women powder gangers. Oh well, the NCR.
There's a bounty?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
Gotcha.
We'll
well,
see
you're
about
not
that.
gonna live that long, so...
I've got you now.
Like that?
Come on, I'm clicking. Right. Whiskey. That gives me strength. I like that. Apparel. Let me see. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have anything for that. All I've got ammo on... Oh, shit. What the fuck did I just drop? How do I have such low hit chances on everybody all the time? God damn it. Okay. Did I have the dynamite? No, I don't have that. Hold on. Dynamite, I'm gonna be using you.
Hey there. Better be careful around these parts. We'll see about that. Aha!
Holy shit! Had enough?
Oh, wrong gun. Point blank. What the fuck? Really? Let's try this.
Better be careful around these. Huh? We'll see about that. Aha!
Hey!
Gotcha! Taking all of your stuff. You guys have any stim packs? I've got some crippled legs, and I would like to not have those crippled anymore. Gotcha. Alright, I've got some new stuff. Apparel, leather armor, damage. Well, that's not really better. Wait, didn't I get the BBs? What I got the... Give me that. Didn't I get the BBs along with the BB rifle? Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, hi.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. See what I can do. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm drunk. I need to get to the doctor. Heal my legs. How many caps do I have? 193. What was that thing where I needed 100 caps? That's chances absolutely ass. Sweetness. We'll go around the mountain. Can't sprint. I need to fix my weapons too. I think you have to combine a weapon with another weapon. I think they have to be the same weapon. That sucks. Oh! There's birds. Apparently only some. Oh no, can you repair a weapon by like just using like... Oh shit. Oh, I can't. Yep. It has to be the same weapon or armor? Well, that sucks. What about unique weapons? Would it be fine as long as it was like the same type? before anything, I have got to get fixed up. It is killing me not being able to sprint. I think this is where the doctor was. Nope. Actually, I think the doctor was in the same building as the head guy. Oh, God. Yeah, in here.
Sticking around, I see.
Yeah, I need a doctor.
The fact that you're still in your...
Fix me up.
I can give you something to bite down on if you...
Oh, I'm all better. Where's the Sears? Over here. I can run again. That's not where I want to go.
What?
What? Merchant was a bounty hunter.
Good.
Did it say
Had
bunny
him
hunter?
figured for NCR, one of the Rangers maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Did that... I need to roll that footage back. Did that say bunny hunter instead of bounty hunter? Because it looked like that said bunny hunter. What am I looking for in
I
Prim?
know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright, do we have a merchant that I can talk to? I can't steal the fan. God, I can't take anything. Are you a merchant?
Steer
No.
clear of the Mojave post. NCR.
I know there's a guy at the front, like, entrance area, but I don't know if he's, like, just more of a bartender, because he had, like, a bar style setup.
Damn, running low on smokes.
It's a workbench. And I can't do anything.
Again.
Wait, where'd the guy go?
You eyeballing me?
You hear about the Death Claw?
Need to talk about something? Watch yourself out there.
Where'd the guy go?
What's north of here?
I thought there was a merchant. Am I wrong?
What do you want now? Yeah, whatever.
Huh. Oh well. I'm going to a town, apparently, so... let's make sure I got the quest marker active. Talk to the locals in Prim. So we got a world map. Oh, do I have Prim? I can fast travel there! I don't remember unlocking fast travel here. Why? No! Why? I think mayhaps I'm not allowed there. Let me go there normally. Because I think that's the place where they said, like where they stopped me at the door. And maybe I only unlocked fast travel on a technicality. So let's see if I can actually get in properly. Yami fast travel to Detroit or any American school, to be honest. Ah! Ooh. Whoa. It's stuff to sell. That way I can buy proper shit. Thought I was mad because while we were watching Revenge of the Sith, I was quoting all the memes. What? What, they thought you were mad like angry or mad like crazy? Crazy? Okay, that makes sense. Why did you run away from me?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You lost?
Just save real quick. Lieutenant Hayes?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
You sound bored as fuck.
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Isn't there an attire for the Avatar that looks like a Vault Tech vest for the Fallout streams? Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, that was just one of the default outfits from V-Roid. What's the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Once again, you sound so bored.
Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
Right.
I have some... Ma'am?
Hey. If you've got something to say it to the lieutenant.
Okay, well, that's one of the things it wanted me to... Talk to the locals and learn... Okay, we got this one on the complete opposite side. Lieutenant Hayes just didn't want to say anything about it, so...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Why? Whoa, that was a sidestep. I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean to hit this. That doesn't have any ammo. Well, I got that. Whoa! If you sneak up to mines, you can disarm them. I know that. I just didn't know that mine was there.
Had enough? Look out! Holy shit!
Oh, hi.
You like that? I'm hit!
Nice. Now I shall combine cleavers. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. How do I... Do I have to do this at a work? Oh, I see. Nice. Yep, 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 yep.
I'm hit.
Ah! Why did you put me in third person? For real? Oh. Oh shit.
Get down.
Good thing we don't have a death counter. Look, I'm just... Look, okay? I don't claim to be good at games. Damn. Okay. We got through it. We got through it eventually. The first bits, anyway. Should be around 10. I feel like it's higher than that. Meow. Oh, are you fucking serious? What? Nice. Seriously, man. Absolutely insane. Another rifle. Varmint rifle. Alright. Ugh, I feel like that's gonna have a lot of enemies. Hello. Mojave Express delivery order. Whoa, could you not? I really don't like these surprises, dude. So if y'all could just not. I so badly need some stim packs. There's a dude out there. Why can't I access my wheel? Oh, yeah. Fucking tasty sneak attack damage. Be on the lookout for more guys. I've been here. Anyone who's a stim pack? I know, actually, but, you see. You see. It sadly ain't working like that right now. Where? Oh, I see.
Had enough.
Oh, there's somebody behind me? When? How? Missing. Ugh. How did I miss all of those? What is my accuracy?
Got
Huh? What? What happened? Okay, I'll go this way. I need something to heal. I just don't have anything.
Come on.
Oh, hi.
I'm in.
Who's shooting me from behind now? I don't even know where I'm getting hit from at this point. Oh, it saved when I leveled up. Okay, that's good. I just need to bail. Tactical retreat. Okay, that's another mine there. Can I dismantle you? Nice. Empty sunset sarsaparilla. Okay, is there somebody here that could like patch me up, sell me weapons, anything? Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to steal shit. Oh, hello. Let's put some stuff into guns. So my guns are actually worth something. Yeah, I know, karma. I don't care. Karma can eat my ass. Sergeant McGee.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I have no idea.
Okay.
Ma'am?
I will look, Doctor. Well, I got some stuff. Not the greatest, but better than nothing. You there. Okay, we'll equip this for now. Like get in there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We were...
Tell me about the correctional
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Have any information?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Cool.
Goodbye.
No doctors. Okay. I need a doctor. I would like a medical assistance. Or just some drugs. Just give me drugs. I can do the doctoring myself. Just give me the drugs. Ooh, hello. These are all empty. Are there people around here? Yes. But I think I can sneak it. Okay. How about down here? Is there a doctor down this way?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
The frick? I caught myself that time. I caught myself. Hi! Hey! That looks like a place that might have medical supplies. Or if I could just find, like, a bunch of wildlife to kill for food. Okay. You look like you might
better
be
get out of
hostile.
here.
Yeah.
I've got that.
Okay, can you... I get it. Oh, I reloaded it? That was a very excessive kill cam. Motherfucker. That's real, Sully. Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay. God. Okay. Still no stim packs. I will, however, take that. Thank you. Nice. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, of course. This modded? Yeah. Mostly just, like, performance mods, bug mods, and quality of life mods. Okay. Where's my caravan shotgun? Right here.
Hey! Come on!
I got one of them at least.
Damn!
Yes!
Damn! I'm hit.
Okay.
I'm hit.
Please tell me they can't open the door. Okay. Air and dirty water. Grenade rifle? Na, 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 na. Can I... Nice. Okay. Let's see if I can heal up at all. Grenade rifle. Gotcha, gotcha. That doesn't do anything. This heals me a little bit, and so does that. Whew. Is that food? Is that food? No. I need food so bad. I'm a little healed up. Okay. Are there any more of those things? Okay. It'd be so embarrassing to get killed by a bug. Hydra? Is that a drug? Fixed up. Nice. Dirty water. Restores limb condition. Ooh, that's actually good. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. Sink. I could drink. Health. Yes, it's giving me rads, but that's okay. It's giving me health. That's so much more important. Oh, thank God. Awesome. Okay, all nice and healed up. And, hold on, my outfit is like broken, right? Yeah, so that's not giving me any damage resistance. Mantle armor. Do you want to disguise yourself as a member of this faction? Sure. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. Oh. So full of rads, yum. Look, it's better than what I had before. Oh. Bottle cap? Yeah, it was. Locked very easy. Yes, I know how to do this. Oh, come on. I hate bugs. Liquid! Why are you guys back? Oh, you're different. You're a gang member. Can I crouch? Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize there was somebody behind me.
Hey!
It's not registering anybody else right now. Execution. I expected you. Nice. Could you please not? Ah! How you doing today? Aggravated. My friend is obsessed with New Vegas. I, on the other hand, have never played. This is my first actual proper playthrough. I've tried playing before, but it ended with... I couldn't really play it properly because I was just fighting with crashes. I actually turned it into a drinking game. .9 millimeter pistol's better.
Aha!
Was he holding a knife like a gun? I mean, none of my business. Aggravated? That's not good. I'll survive. That's what we call a gun blade. That sounds like something from Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, purified water. Okay. Well, I am healed up. I've got better armor. Leon used one. Leon from Resident Evil? Let's go kick some ass. From Kingdom Hearts? I have never actually played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Dead to me? No! I'm so sad. I shall cry a river with my tears. Over here was where those people were. Are they not here this time? Caution. Who sees me? Oh, up there. Hold still. Could you... Just stand still for 10 seconds. God! Sidestep me. I see you. Nope. Stand back. It's expired, but I don't care. Chance. Did you see the video I posted in Kimmy's Funny Videos channel? No, I did not. That was an expired stim pack, but it's still a stim pack. Okay, there were people on this, like, track. It's about a Minecraft mod I think you'll like. Ooh. Alright. I know there were people up here. I know there were. They killed me last time. Ah, thank you guys. Really? Nobody? Did I already kill him? No! Nope. Aha, I see. Alright, if you could stop moving. I apparently can't reach that far. There we go. I need better weapons. Gotcha. And that fight was a roller coaster. Get out. Go. Be gone. You You've lost all of the rights, all of them, in every context. You are not allowed anymore. Not allowed to what? Exactly. Just not allowed in general.
Be gone. Stop with the existingness. Cigarettes! Yeah! There were dumpsters around here, I think. Yes, right here. What's in you? Caps. More cigarettes. Whenever I think about the word cigarette, I think about it being said,
in the voice of... What was that? In that, like, cartoon that... You're still dressed as a member of the NCR? I know. The cartoon in the beginning of Mrs. Doubtfire that... Fucking... God... What was his name? The actor... Brain fart! Played the genie in Aladdin. Why am I forgetting that? I feel ashamed of myself. Robin Williams! Will Smith, fuck you. But in the beginning of Mrs. Doubtfire, Robin Williams' character was doing like voices for a cartoon. And there was the whole thing was, it was supposed to be like basically an integrated cigarette commercial. And the voice he did for, I think it was supposed to be like a cat or a panther or something. It was like, a nice smooth cigarette. And I think about the way that he said that every time I hear the word cigarette. Because it wasn't just cigarette, it was cigarette. It was so suave. Very demure. Gotta have that accent, yeah. Toaster? I know those are deadly weapons in this game. Now that I'm dressed up as one of their guys,
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
maybe they'll talk to me a bit more. Where? Oh, hi.
Yeah? Military operations are...
Okay. He doesn't.
Ma'am?
That's fine.
What is it?
My lights
Ma'am?
just flickered. Man! Ma'am! Alright. An ad is about to start on Twitch, so I'm gonna take that chance and I'm gonna go take a potty break. So, I will be right back. I've returned with many Cinnabons. Stay. Heavy breathing Norse soldier, ma'am. Oh, NCR soldier. Ma'am. I got 2 whole boxes of these, and everybody just left me like 4. They're like the little mini bite-sized ones. The fuck, man? Bite-sized what? Cinnabons. Like the little cinnamon roll things.
You lost?
We won't go quietly. We won't go count on that. The Legion can count on that.
Where's that? They were sending me to talk to people. Are you gonna share? No! There's barely any left for me.
Hello?
Oh, is it in that building? Is that where it's sending me? Considering your history with food, I hope... No! I didn't make these. Bought them. I can't go through there. Come on, really? Haha. You get to see a little bit of thigh, that's all you get. Well, if I turn my camera on right now, you can see it all. I ain't wearing no pants. Oh. It's in this?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Hey, Cinnamon. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Spamming the smug emote is getting boring. Yeah, I was, I'm working on new emotes, especially because I just did the YouTube partner thing, so I can put emotes there now. I was gonna do a bunch. What this guy just said about being husband, that reminded me, I saw this clip, I think when I was scrolling Blue Sky, it was a clip of Joe Biden, and he was with his wife Jill, and the clip was just, he was like, I think holding her hand or had his arm wrapped around her or something, and he said, "Hello everyone, I'm Joe Biden's husband." And then they swap out Jill with another version of Joe, and I think they played the Sweet Home Alabama theme or something like that. And it's like, apparently he was saying I'm Jill Biden's husband, but because, you know, if you've heard Joe Biden speak, he's like not the most eloquent, like not the most clear. So I could see how saying Jill would sound like Joe, but I also wouldn't put it past him to literally say I'm Joe Biden's husband. But I was just scrolling through and it's like, you know, if you're scrolling through Blue Sky lately, it's so much politics. And I thought it was going to be something serious, and then all of a sudden it was just like that, and it just caught me off guard. You have anything for sale? Ooh,
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
I'm a courier for the Mojave Express. Am I?
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it.
The meme of
but we
Obama
couldn't
giving
turn
himself a
down
medal.
the caps.
I actually saw like the original. I literally only ever saw the Obama giving himself a medal image, and then I finally, like years later, saw the original image that it was photoshopped from, and it's like, no, that's not right. It's supposed to be two Obamas.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Cowboy robot.
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Watching original images from memes is so cursed. Yeah, like, I remember seeing the one about, that one meme of, like, the car drifting off into a highway exit. Like, that one is photoshopped. That's not real. The one with that, like, claymation pirate saying, well, yes, but actually no. Apparently that wasn't the original line from the movie. Apparently. I never watched the movie, so I don't know. That's just what I heard. Even when it's not just, you know, like, even when it's not necessarily a meme, but, like, just any Mandela effect type of deal, like, the people that remember Luke, I am your father, no, that's not it. Darth Vader originally said, no, I am your father. Because the original exchange was Luke saying, you killed my father, and then Vader said, no, I am your father. I couldn't have killed him, I am him. But it's just like, when you get so used to hearing the wrong version that it's cemented in your head, even if you know, like, oh, well, this is the right version, it's like, but it just feels wrong. It just doesn't feel like it's the right version. You know it is, but it's also not.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
I thought it was Luke, I am your father. I mean, unless it's changed. But last I checked, it was, no, I am your father. But everybody says, Luke, I am your father, for some reason. I don't even know where that started. But it's just been happening for so long. But it is, no, I am your father. Mandela's a hell of a drug. It is.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Oh, hold on. Did you say something about Pretty Boy? Femboys?
I guess I don't have...
Femboys? Where?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating. Well, I swore not to say a word. but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Could be because I watched it dubbed. Wow. Questions about
Well,
Femboy
I'll
Friday. We
answer
got
what I
15
can.
minutes of Femboy Friday left.
let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs
Watch
kidnapped
Star
our
Wars
deputy.
dubbed, probably in
It
Spanish.
started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. That's where we are. This here little casino
Better make them
brought some
happen.
cash and bodies into the town before them powder
15 minutes, 15 femboys.
Now, they
Can I
can't
bang
rush
them
us
all?
without eating
Let's
a
see what
good
happens
bit
in
of
this
hot lead.
video.
But we are in a kind of box canyon.
Stay tuned to
Guess
the
this
end
is
for a
fitting
special
place
surprise.
for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
And now for today's sponsor.
Ask away. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
Yesterday at 1 a.m. I was discussing with a friend which is gayer, getting with a femboy or a trans woman. Femboy, because trans women are women.
I guess.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me? Say Powder Gangers kidnapped Prim's deputy.
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only
Tits on a rat
qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare.
Can I go rescue? Why do you keep calling them powder gangsters? I thought they were gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Yeah, true enough.
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Saying that getting with a femboy is not gay? Gay, straight, it don't matter. If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Sure, I'll tell you. Oh.
Woo.
Howdy.
Ruby Nash?
Hello there. I'm Ruby Nash. My husband and I are prim long-timers. He fancies himself a traitor, and I know my way
Femboy is
around
just a
the
feminine
kitchen.
boy, still a boy, right? Yeah. They're still men. They just like feminine, like dress and clothing. Not like drag queen, because drag queen is like extravagant, like flamboyant, like loud. But femboy is more just like, I guess, just dressing femininely in general, but still identifying as a guy. What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor. And it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
Oh.
It's
No, that
perfectly
sounds
safe.
good.
Long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause that'll kill you dead.
I'd like to not take that chance.
Does sound good. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Evening.
There's a car. Are you a merchant? Can I talk to you? Hello?
Hey, youngster. Still hang?
Evening.
Huh.
Hello.
Venom needs to be injected into bloodstreams. Yeah, I think it's I think poison is what would kill you if you ingested it. And then venom has to be injected. I think.
Hello.
Bark. Whoa. Okay, let me go to my quests. Betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Should I side with the NCR? Find Prince Wellman to get information on where your attackers are. Smile is a prospector. Oh, I'll side with the NCR. They seem cool. I have a habit of siding with the law.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Do you want to do
almost
the
makes me
NCR
wish
ending,
for a
yes?
nuclear winter.
I don't really know, like, see, the Fallout games I've always had to play through multiple times. I remember in Fallout 4, I played through, like, God, probably 17 times before I found, like, my perfect setup. Because in Fallout 4, a lot of people were nervous to do anything with any faction other than the one that they wanted to side with ultimately. But in reality, there was like very specific cutoff points. So you could take advantage of every faction up to a certain point. And I think it would even warn you, like, when you accepted a quest, like, if it would or would not cut you off from a faction. But if you wanted an overpowered setup in Fallout 4, it was really simple. Just as soon as you can, hop over to the railroad, and they had the ballistic weave stuff, which if you didn't do it through them, you could not get the ballistic weave, I don't think. Because I looked, and I couldn't find any other way to do it. But ballistic weave would let you take normal clothes and modify it so that we would have, like, actual damage resistance. And it wasn't just, like, piddly amounts either. It was actually decent. Like, because it was supposed to be enough that you could just wear a normal outfit and it would make up for a full suit of armor, because typically you had to choose between, like, an outfit like a tuxedo with pretty much no damage resistance, but it gave you perks like extra perception or charisma, things like that. Or you could have, there was like very specific sets of equipment, like clothes that you could put under, and then you could have pieces of armor over. And then you could have combat armor, which had equal amounts of physical and energy damage resistances. There was metal armor, which was all physical damage resistance, and I can't remember what the armor was for energy resistance, but there was like, I think leather armor was energy resistance. Leather, yeah. But you could like choose between. It was usually a good idea in my mind to go with combat armor, but there was so many different combos. You could do pretty much whatever you felt best with. But most of the outfits, if you wanted, once you got the ballistic weave, most of the outfits that you could put armor over, you couldn't put ballistic weave on, so it was supposed to be a trade-off. But there was like, I think like 1 or 2 outfits that you could, I think it was the combat fatigues, you could put ballistic weave on and you could put armor over. So you could put the, and the ballistic weave maxed out would be like 115 damage resistance, both physical and energy resistance. And I think you could even put mods on for radiation resistance. And then you could put the actual armor pieces over, so you could like full combat gear over. And it was like almost better than wearing power armor at that point. Because like, sure, it wasn't as resistant as power armor, because power armor like completely negated radiation and had a if you had the right power armor, it like had a lot of resistance, but it was also loud and clunky, and you had fusion cores, all that. But having this setup, you could be sneaky, but you could also like have so much resistance, and it was so freaking awesome. And then I would always go from there, and I would go with the Brotherhood of Steel, because Fallout 4, once you know how the storyline goes, you can kind of speed run it and get it done in just a few hours, couple hours probably, but if you're a better gamer than me, which you most likely are because I suck. So most of my stuff was like, what's the best for post-game? Like, yeah, there's the story to go through, but like, what's the best stuff to choose during the story for the post-game setup? So I would run with the Railroad to get the ballistic weave and maybe like a few of the unique mods, because I loved hunting down unique and legendary stuff. And then I would go with Brotherhood of Steel as my like main setup, because the Brotherhood of Steel had the best Radiant quests. Because with every faction, you had Radiant quests that you could just do over and over again. But most of them were like fetch quests. Like, you go to a person, they're like, hey, I want, like, I think with the Institute, there was a guy that wanted like flesh samples or something like that. So like, you go talk to the person, they give you the quest, you go out, you get the specific amount of the specific thing they wanted, you bring it back, finish the quest, you could just repeat it. But the Brotherhood of Steel had 2 Radiant quests for technical documents and viable blood samples that just never went away. You got them, you went out, you could find technical documents in like desks and cabinets, or like filing cabinets and stuff, and you could find viable blood samples on, I think, anything radiated. They were like everywhere. So you could literally go for like, I would go for like 20-30 hours of gameplay, not even thinking about it, just picking up the viable blood samples and technical documents, because they were also weightless unless you were in survival mode. So you could just like pick them up throughout normal gameplay, gather a bunch of them, and then one day be like, oh yeah, right, I have a bunch of these. Head back to the Pridwin, sell them all off, and make so much money. And it was so easy, because it was still a fetch quest, but you could just do it passively. It was so much better. I haven't got to the Institute yet. Really? I'm gonna pretend I understood everything you said. Nah, it's fine. Another thing that was good with the Brotherhood of Steel that also sold me was, because I did do survival mode there for a while, survival mode locks down fast travel, but if you're with the Brotherhood of Steel, you have vertibird signal grenades. So you get one of these, you throw it, it gives a smoke signal, and a vertibird, like their helicopter things, will come and like you can ride it somewhere. And it's essentially like fast travel, but like logically. Kind of like, I would say it's like a more convenient version of like the Red Dead Redemption 2 train fast travel. You actually do have to take a vehicle, but it is a much faster version or whatever. But this had two things. If you were in survival mode and didn't have fast travel, this was basically fast travel. And two, if you threw one of these down and you were in combat, if memory serves, these had a mounted minigun and they would actually give you air support. If memory serves. I can't remember exactly because it's been a long time. It's been years. But I'm pretty sure they would give you air support. And they did have that mounted minigun. So, like, you could go in one of those and fire the minigun, unlimited ammo. And you could change where the vertibird was going mid-travel. So you could just go all over the map, killing a bunch of shit from the air with unlimited minigun ammo. So, like, if you knew where the big monsters were, like the giant fucking mud crab queens or like the giant super mutants, you could go to where those spawn, kill those, and then like land somewhere and be like, oh hey, I got the XP. Every time I used the beacons, it would crash into a building. Really? Swan was a unique. You can only kill him once.
Military operations are classified information.
Mirelurks. Why did I say mud crabs? Those are Skyrim. Yeah, Mirelurk queens and Deathclaws and stuff. If you knew where any of those things were, or you could even just search around if you wanted. But you could go around and kill all those with the minigun, farm XP. Classified or not, I want to help.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Awesome. Where? Oh, there's Sergeant McGee.
What is it? You think I'm blind? You have any other obvious facts you'd like to share? Don't fist fight with Deathclaws? No kissing Cazadors?
What the fuck is a Cazador?
Ma'am?
Hey.
Let me look at the map so I know what. Giant flying bug? Oh, okay. That's... Rendezvous with Sergeant Lee. Okay, so I've got to go into the middle of Powderfinger territory. Gotcha. I'm gonna fast travel over to Good Springs. Oh, this is Good Springs source, not Good... Okay. Here you are.
Howdy. What? Keep your...
If you're looking for supplies, chat over at the general store.
Let's go to the doctor. I need stim packs more than anything, really. If he's in here. There he is. Okay. Alright, since he's otherwise occupied. Just gonna go around and loot the place. Michael M. Soy, hello, hello, welcome. No? Nothing? Tubing, wonder glue. If nothing else, I can sell stuff. Yeah, karma. Well, I know. Relaxed. Oh, okay. I didn't realize what that said at first. I thought it said like relaxer or something. What build are you going for? Whatever works. I originally set up for like a melee build, but been kind of hard to melee. Okay. Flip cord seed. Alright, can I talk to you?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon.
Lost Karma.
What can I do
don't even
for
know who
you?
that is. Right. I need medical supplies. Alright. Now, in my setup, I would like to sell some stuff. Okay, so these are cases for ammo. Can I, so like, I can make ammo, is what that's saying? Whoa, what? Huh? Oh, accept. Okay, that's what I did. That's fine. Cocktail. I'll keep one of those. Those are useful. We'll ditch the stealth boy. I don't really care about those. Mine. I'm probably not going to use the grenade rifle. Wait, did I not get all the... I don't think he had enough money. Crap. It's okay, I'll just go back through. Alright, that's fine.
Welcome back.
Need medical supplies, yeah. Because I'll fuck up. Yeah. Because I think it's saying that he's... $211. Well... Negative 54. Hold on. Can he actually pay me in that? Okay, he's got 0 caps, which is, we're running with that. Okay. So it was like saying it was going to -6. Only in games is Salisbury steak considered a medical supply. Dude, I love Salisbury steaks. Stores all body parts. Ooh! I picked one of those up. Stem pack. Oh my god. It's only for 24 health. Ah, fuck it.
You take.
Okay, they said they had a general store. Calling me a dingus. How dare. I can't believe.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got
Your
plenty
karma?
of supplies
Fuck
for sale.
karma.
If you're hurting for
Keep one of those, actually. Longshot, Zoe, hello, welcome. Silence 22 pistol is actually decent early game. You can one-shot NCR guys with it if you sneak. Ooh, nice. Okay, what you got? What you got? Did I pick it up?
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Yes, I did. 22 LR is what that takes. What's NCR? New, I was gonna say New Canadian. New California Republic.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah. 22 LR rounds. Give me as many of those as you can. Hollow points. Going hatchet. Okay. I'll take that.
Thanks.
Be sure to go for headshots with it. Hell yeah.
Take it easy.
I will if I can, and I can if I will. He said there was a workshop next to his house. I know there was one over here. Right here. Reloading bench? Oh! Break down scrap metal to lead. Oh, I need to get my repair skill up. Did you ever see the Fallout series on Amazon? I saw a bunch of stuff about it, but I don't typically watch TV, so I've never watched it. It was good. Yeah, I heard it was good. Meals to metal. Oh well. Yeah, I heard a bunch of people saying it was like really, really awesome, and there was a bunch of like, it was super accurate to the games and stuff. I'm just not really a TV person. Typically, even when I find a show that I really, really like, I'll watch like a couple episodes of it, and then a few months will go by, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll watch more, and then it'll be a couple episodes, and it'll be like that on repeat. Oh, wow. Is there a bed that I can sleep in for free heal? I should have thought of that before. Have you checked Victor's shack? Good Springs home. In Good Springs? Is it this? This looks like a shack. Victor's the robot, right? Victor's shack, right here. What's in here? Victor is not home. Broke the toilet. What kind of shits was this guy taking? Oh, what's the repair kit? This is such a dinky little pistol. It looks like it's made from a PVC pipe. Alright. Am I going? Yes, I'm going the right way. Good. Had to be Taco Bell shits? I don't know, that's a little extreme even for Taco Bell. I thought I heard a gunshot. Staying with me. I found the picture. I'm assuming. Found a picture of what? Taco Bell shit? I don't want to see that. Oh, hello.
Holy shit!
Whoa! Spicy! No! Horrible in actual fights? Well, thanks for the heads up. Jesus Christ. Nice. Is that all of it? I thought there was more. Not here, you guy. Oh, hello.
Had enough?
You dumbass. Let's combine some weapons. I should get 15, 13. There was a bunch of mines around here. You motherfucker! No! I hate everything. Finally, a streamer that doesn't leave their weapons at like 1/3 durability. I try not to. It's a mechanic I'm not really all that used to. I don't typically enjoy it in games, but I will forgive it. Because it's Fallout. Well, why was I going backwards? Oh, hello. Oh, you're a good guy. Oh, nice. Oh. Never mind. They went over more easily this time. Nice. I'm taking your cowboy hat. I don't need any of those. We'll combine these together. How do those go off from so far away? Battle music? Why? Why battle music? Who am I fighting? You're giving me anxiety, game! Oh, jalapeno! Gotta save the jalapenos. Oh my god, my grandparents' dog, Spot, he begs for, like, if you're holding anything, he begs for it. He does not care what it is. Well, one day I had some pepperonichi peppers, and I was just kind of snacking on them, and, oh god. He sat there and he was begging for the peppers. And I was like, dude, you would not want this. And he just would not quit begging. And I'm like, alright, I will give you a little bit of a pepper. And we'll see what that does. I just gave him like a little bit of the skin. Like none of the actual insides, it's like actually like super spicy. But like a little bit of the skin. And he fucking devoured it and then was like begging for him. I'm like, really, dude? Like I didn't expect it to be so spicy that it hurt him or anything, but I expected it to be spicy enough that he would like not want more, but apparently not. Oh, these are different cowboy hats. Oh, I can combine them. DT1, infection perception. Okay, I'm gonna take the Desperado cowboy hat. Then again, though, I've seen dogs like weird things. my old dog Bolt, he would, if you had beer around him, you had to, like, make sure it was, like, out of his reach. He would not go for any food. Like, we had him trained. You could set food directly in front of him, walk away, and then come back, like, 20 minutes later. He wouldn't have touched it. The only things that he got into were beer, chocolate chip cookies, and pizza. That was it. Those were the only things you couldn't let, like, leave him around.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire
My old
and keep
dog
them
loves beer.
disorganized.
Yeah, but you can't let them
Our
have it
goal
'cause
is
it's
to take
bad
out
for
their
them.
leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's
But
all
it's
the
like,
briefing
if
you're going
Bolt
to get.
saw, like,
Let's
like,
go.
if he saw the brown bottle, like the brown glass bottle, he would fucking go for it. Instantly. Explosives. You guys are shooting at a rock. Established people with the waistband. Whether that reputation is good or bad. Okay, yeah. I'm hated amongst powder gamers. That's fine. I don't care how they feel about me. They were kind of dicks. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Ooh, revolver. Nice. Let me fix this up. Awesome. Am I supposed to be in here?
Food!
Ooh, just got him in the side. Got that kidney shot. Ooh, nice. I should put my repair up. And then we'll put... There. Intense training. Cannibal. When you're in sneak mode, you gain an option to eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it's considered a crime against nature. Yeah, why not? Devour. I mean, like, if you could see my character, I can't really go into first-person view. I don't think, but if you could see my character, I definitely look like somebody that would be eating human corpses. Are you?
Sounds like the NCR is finally getting off their ass to settle things around here. Don't expect me to get in their way.
Okay,
Watch
so,
yourself out there.
I mean, if you're not gonna fight, then I don't care. Activate broken terminal. Okay. Nice. I she'll be taking all of the stuff, thank you. Oh. That's so many people. Can I not kill him?
This is.
There we go. Rimmed glasses? That sounds uncomfortable. Why would you rim glasses? Damn.
Who's there? Anybody there? Maybe I'm just jumpy.
What was that? Anybody there?
Anybody there?
Nice. People are into weird stuff. Apparently. I don't know how you would rim glasses.
Damn!
Come on!
Damn.
We won't go quiet.
Finally developed a perfect fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Alone.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey.
The Warden's Terminal. This Warden's Log. Card transfers to the east. I don't really care about the logs, but I do know if you go through them, sometimes it, like, marks something on your map or something. So I always go through them, just in case. That's... I get so excited seeing Wonder Glue because I'm so used to Fallout 4, where you would grab like a shit ton of glue and tape for the adhesive so you could build stuff. So every time I see Wonder Glue or duct tape in this one, I'm like, ooh,
Hey.
oh yeah, right.
Hey. You lost?
Like, I'm sure it's still useful to a degree, but like... Dude, in Fallout 4, I had my own, like, whole robot factory, because I had all of the DLC, so you could build robots with the Automaton DLC and have them run everything, and it was so cool. Weapon repair kits. What? What, you can make those with glue? Is that what you're saying? Nice. I think that's everything. So much 9mm ammo. Oh, hello.
Had enough?
I wish I could pistol whip, so when I'm out of ammo, rather than having to reload or try to get to a different weapon, I could just go up and like, bah! 1 duct tape, 1 wonder glue, 1 wrench, 1 scrap electronics, 2 scrap metal. That's a lot of work. That sounds like a lot.
Had enough?
Monstrous behavior. Yes, stuff it, Georgie. Pre-DLC was worth it. With dead money, you could find a vending machine code for them. Oh. I have all of the DLCs for this, but apparently they're not taking, so I'm not sure. Like, what's going on there? Ooh, money. It's a lot of money. A lot of money for where I'm at, anyway. Leaf blower. Cosmetics. Power charge. Okay. Setting up my mods for a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough? Huh? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Whoa, why? Everything runs like New Vegas, but you start in Fallout 3? What? Dummy! Look around, see if there's anything valuable. Whoa, Jesus. That jump scared me. Bent tin can equals a tin can? What? Canny? I can fix Canny? Canny! You're fixed. Okay. You get to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas with the same character? That sounds so much... See, that's the kind of thing I would love to see from more video games, and that's where I thought Dragon Age was going, because, like, maybe not the same character, but, like, for the first 3 games of the Dragon Age franchise, they had the Dragon Age Keep website where you could, like, log all of your choices and carry those choices over into the next game for, like, to, like, it would change, like, how the world was built up and stuff. And then I think in Inquisition, you could even meet your character from Dragon Age 2. And that was, like, such a cool little thing because the games were so story-based that being able to change the story as you went along, while I get there was only so much of that they could do, it was so cool being able to see the differences in how you affected the world through each gameplay, like, playthrough. But then they fucked it all up in the latest one. In Veilguard, that's what it is. They had such a good thing going. They could have been the one. Alas, it was not to be. Setting up Tale of Two Wastelands requires you start with a fresh install of 3 and New Vegas with no mods and an installer to get the bones of Tale of Two Wastelands and then set up a bunch of other mods. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I'd have the patience.
Evening.
Yeah?
Howdy! The attack on the prison was
I'm not
a success.
surprised. Criminals like to act tough, but they're no match for military discipline. Ma'am?
Okay. So is that it? Next quest, I suppose. Prim's deputy has been captured by power gangers and vice. Okay. We can do that.
Hello?
I need to heal. Is it in the casino? Must be. Jesus, let me open Pit Boy. God. That was a lot. I need to heal up. I'm in constant need. well-equipped enemy up ahead. Well, I've got so much dynamite. So much dynamite. Let's do this. Your constant need? Yeah. The thirst is real. Is that a piece of chalk? No, I think that's part of the safe. Toy car. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. It's harder than it sounds. Toy boy? No, boy toy. Yummy thirsty never. Oh, yummy thirsty always. You cockpunch. Paint gun? Hydrate. I already drank my 2 bottles of water.
Come on.
Who's there?
Woo! Gotta head to bed before I accidentally headbutt my keyboard falling asleep at the desk. Go to sleep! Ooh, nice. The stim packs are expired, but they're still stim packs. You dressed in as the NCR for a reason? Because that was the clothes that I had on hand. Ugh, that's broken though. Still not. There.
Found you.
Ooh, normal stim. Who? What? When? Where? Why? How? Oh, hi. Steady's worn off. Wait, I took steady? I didn't even realize I took the drugs. This is free heals. Yes, it's radiation. But it's heals. Why? my finger was nowhere near the F key. It just suddenly, like, randomly decides to throw me into third person. Yeah. I don't think I have any Radaway. Oh, yeah, I do. Cigarettes. Ooh, nice. Ransom mill. They said something about ransom. I think that's probably for the quest. No, that's outside. I don't need to be outside. Ooh, drugs. Da, 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 da. No, alright, we're good. Can I mess with this? I go through so much food. Okay, that's not the way. Do you know the way? Is this the way? Ooh. Drugs. And whiskey. Mmm, whiskey. It's been a minute since I had some good whiskey. Is this where I was before? Yes. Why, yes it is. It's not giving me quest markers inside.
Aha!
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Good. Flamer fuel. I mean, that's what they call me, I guess. They all tried to gang up. Yeah, that didn't run. Didn't exactly go well for them, did it? They kept running face first into my gun. It was just one after another. Oh, okay. I can deal with this. Oh.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Oh, which one of you am I talking to? There's several.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Maybe on the cons that came through with the guy with the checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe if you would just Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
I mean, he should be fine. I took everything. Or I killed everything. Alright, I can probably draw... Well, that would help. Ah! Maintenance store. Well, fuck. Oh. Was that just supposed to be a shortcut? This is the entrance. What drugs did I take this time? I keep taking drugs and not realizing it.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
I
Breaking
did
myself
all
out
of
of
the...
a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
I killed every single enemy and then set you free. You did nothing. You ran. You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Rara! Sai, welcome in. Finally got it working, yeah. I'll bring law and order.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking
Yeah,
of questions for
like
the
140
interview.
mods,
The sheriff
but we
that
got
was
there.
incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince...
Yeah, that's fine. What were the options? Because I was... Oh, hi. I don't care about you. Plus... Beagle suggested extra... Why have I got 2 markers? Oh, because I gotta go get the... I'll go get the NCR guys first, because they're right there.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me? What? Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I
literally
often
watched
do,
the stream
and happened to
notification
observe you
pop
picking
up
up one of
multiple
those blue
times
star
because of
caps.
you. What?
You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What, did like the stream stop and restart and resend the notification?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps.
Oh,
There's an old
Steam,
wasteland
not
legend that
okay.
says
I'm
somewhere
stupid.
out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to get it to work, and it's taken a lot of testing. I ended up following, there was a mod thing called Wabajack, and this is the, what is it, Viva New Vegas mod set, and it took literally like 3 hours of setup, and then I didn't follow the guide all the way through because I am the kind of arrogant jackass that will look at the first part of the guide, see what the setup is, and go, oh, okay, I get it, I can take it from here. And then like 3 hours in and a bunch of issues later, I'm like, okay, maybe I should go read the rest of that. So it got to the point where I had all of the mods I thought installed, and it kept starting up and then immediately crashing, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because it would literally get to the part where it showed like the Bethesda logo, and then it would crash. I'm like, why is that? Why is that? And apparently there were some mods that you had to manually install, and there was like a couple of other things that you had to do. It took like 10 minutes to fix once I figured out what the issue was. And by figure out the issue, I mean looked at the rest of the guide that I should have followed from the beginning. But yeah, now it works. Last time I played this on stream, I made it a drinking game and ended up, how many shots deep was I? Like 13, 14, something like that. And then because it kept crashing, so I would take a shot every time it crashed. But this time, it hasn't crashed once the entire stream. It's been running perfectly. Go to the Quarry Junction or Casador Canyon? I can see. So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them,
What, the sarsaparilla caps?
The same. There's
When
people
was
out
that
there
drinking
so
stream? Oh,
mad
it was
with the idea
ages
of treasure
ago.
that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
That was, I think, back when I had my old 3D model. And it was, I can look, hold on. Because it was back when I was at my old house. Content. Yeah, taking a drink every time Fallout New Vegas crashes. That was May. That was like almost a full year ago, May 27th of 2024. That's so weird to think about, because my 2-year anniversary for content creation is coming up on the 25th of this month. Will be 2 years I've been making content. It's already been 2 years of, or no, what was it? I don't know. I think my streaming anniversary, like when I started streaming, is sometime January that I celebrated that. But then May 25th of 2023, I believe, was when I first uploaded my first video, and it was Red Dead Redemption 2.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest
Bloodborne
places,
Cave, and there's a
Blue
legendary
Star
Night
caps are no
Stalker?
exception.
I don't know if I
No
can
problem.
take on a legendary
If you do
creature
end up trying
yet.
to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed.
Okay, I don't care, dude. The closer one is this way. because I need to talk to the NCR and ask them to take over Prim. But then I also need to talk to that sheriff guy and ask if he'll come along. Oh, that's the guy in the prison that I didn't kill because he didn't want to fight back. I considered killing him anyways. It's a good thing I didn't.
Evening.
Yeah?
Yeah. Prim is in dire need of some real
We
law.
know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns.
Well,
or
I could take care of the
personnel
powder
needed to carry out
gangers,
armies,
just-
and much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over the... I can
What we
just...
need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad...
So you want me to
we
kill
could
people and
install
just
a
stack their
sheriff and
bodies in front of
still
you?
handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Night at my
Fine, I'll run recruiting.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. He says that, ma'am. Sounds like a duck quacking. Ma'am. Whoa. What is going on? What effects do I have? Oh, is it because my head was crippled? That's probably what it was. Hover outpost. Is that a ghoul? Yep. Those things used to creep me the hell out. I mean, they still kind of do, but not as bad. I used to have this, like, extremely irrational fear of playing video games at night. And it was because, like, I think I was, like, what, like 9, 10 years old? There's a big dinosaur at night. You'll find the best companion in a game? Okay. When I was, like, 9 or 10 years old, if you ever knew about the Aragon game, I played that. It was like somewhere around the end you were like going through a castle and it was like particularly creepy. And I was playing it at night and for some reason it just gave me the chills. And ever since then, like I had trouble playing video games at night because it was like, I don't know, like something about it's nighttime and I have my focus on this, so it makes me feel vulnerable, I guess. So, like, if I was... Oh, rat scorpion. So if I did anything at night, it had to be, like, watching TV. But it was, like, so many years before I was okay with playing video games at night again. I had a lot of irrational fears as a kid. Statues. I hear combat music. Who's stalking me? Ooh. getting the feeling that someone or something is gonna stick up on you while gaming. Look, I was a weird kid, okay? A lot of unresolved psychological issues. Issues.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
I have a fear of the past. It keeps telling me when it all started. Well, what is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much.
Those
but better
commas
than
mean nothing to you, do they? I don't mean to, like, be rude or anything, but just, like, the voice acting in this game. I can't help but chuckle at. It's all like, they just like threw these scripts at somebody, said, alright, read the lines off, first try, we're good. Come on, keep it going, we need this done in under an hour.
Watch yourself.
CR Trooper. Is this the gate? No. Where? Is it asking you to go here?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Citizen, I guess.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot of...
Alright. I need repairs? Cool. Commanding officer. You? No. Commanding officer. How much longer are you gonna play for? Probably not much longer. You're Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
What
And
trait
if
do you
you're
have? I
passing
got Lord
through,
Death of Murder
you
Mountain.
picked a bad
I don't
time.
think I've gotten anything
Road north
like that
has gone
yet.
to hell. If I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered
See,
to have a
that's
standing force at the
commas.
NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through. Take care.
Haze and protect Prim if they get some additional military personnel. Is there anything I can even do about that? They're acting like that's not.
Something else you needed, I'm sure.
Any way I can help,
Help?
I guess?
No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Awesome. clear out the critters. I got a shit ton of dynamite. I could use that. Get 20,000 caps for getting 50 blue caps? Oh, damn. Nice. How far away is this? Oh, it's right up here at the intersection. Oh, come on. Am I on it yet? No, not quite. Damn it. I was hoping I could get a vantage point. Aha. I've got so much dynamite, so I don't even care if I'm wasting some of it. What? Yes. God damn. Oh! I got the shoot 'em up thing. It might be easier with the dynamite. These things are tough for some reason. Ah! Nice. Okay. Items, aid. I don't think this was the right quest. I was hoping...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Like, I was hoping to, like, do something and then he'd be like, alright, we can provide forces to the other NCR group. And then... But I don't think this was that. Trooper... It's definitely telling me that I need to do stuff in here.
Hey.
It's telling me that he's the one to
Appreciate
talk
the
to.
help. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you.
Ooh, a service rifle.
Appreciate the help. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you...
Ooh, 100 caps. How good's that surface rifle? compared to, let me see, varmint rifle is DPS 11, service rifle is DPS 47. Oh, because this is an automatic. This is the 556. Okay. Data request.
What's up?
Oh god. If you watch the Minecraft video I posted, can I see your reaction to it? Should I? I'm probably not going to use the revolver. That's not... I have the shotgun too. God, there's just so much shit. There, just barely. Ask me to talk to you.
Been doing a lot of good work.
I'd like to talk to you about Prem.
Prem?
Oh, okay, I was supposed to...
Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Okay. Hayes is undermanned and is requesting additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west. NCR is...
Sending troops to...
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Oh, so it was that easy. Oh, because I did do that. I did help out. Okay. So I did need to do that. Good. Now I should be able to just fast travel back up here. This guy, right?
Need to talk about something? He went north.
Yep, okay. How do you feel about becoming the new sheriff of
Assuming an
Prim?
NCR pardon comes with the job, and it better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
This is bad timing to say that.
All right, then.
Why is it still telling me I need to go? I hate that I can't, like, move over the quest marker and have it just say what I need to do there. Former sheriff from NCR is willing to be sheriff if he gets a pardon from the NCR. So do I have to go here to talk about the pardon? Oops.
Been doing a lot of good work. Correct.
One of the convicts from the NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers. They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
I wish I could have my speech up high enough. Can I buy a pardon?
Well, having a sheriff who was a convict is better than no sheriff at all. And if he has the qualifications... All right, hand it over.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's a lot of money. I mean, all in all, 200 caps isn't a lot if it's anything like the other Fallout games, but it's a lot for me right now. I need to go blow my nose. Oh, yellow.
Yeah?
Got extra troop support from
Yeah, I
Prim.
just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
You know what, my speech teacher, because I worked with my speech teacher for, not speech like speech therapy, speech like a speech class. I worked with my speech teacher for like 8 years, okay? And every lesson that she's taught me is like pounded into my head because I was like her favorite, not saying that out of like arrogance, saying that out of like, she hounded me constantly. Love her, but she was always on my ass about performance. And every time one of these characters, the one guy back at that station, the one I said, well, now he knows how to use commas. He wasn't so bad. But every other character so far, whenever they talk through their lines, I can only think of my speech teacher grabbing them by the face and going, drop your jaw and enunciate. Speak into the microphone, not over it. Yes, tell the troops to come protect Prim.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
My name's not Roger. Ooh, nice. Round a couple of these out. Ooh, friend of the night. Your eyes adapt quickly to low light conditions indoors, and when darkness falls across the wasteland. So does that give me night vision? All of your weapons reload 25%. Oh, that's so good. Using a pistol, your accuracy and VATS is increased. Power of your personality inspires diehard loyalty from your followers. I don't have any followers yet. Let's get rapid reload. I've been struggling with reload speed. The teacher putting a slice of bread on each side of a person's head and getting to call himself an idiot sandwich. No, it wasn't like that. It was just... She had, like, some very extremely, like... I wouldn't say strict standards. High expectations, I guess you could say. And honestly, ironically enough, when it comes to, like, out of all the classes that I had, if there was any that I think I actually, like, they're all of high school / middle school, if there's any classes that I think I've actually been able to put my lessons from those classes to use properly in my adult life, it would probably be speech class. If for no other reason than content creation. Because before I ever got into speech, I was extremely shy. And if it wasn't for my speech teacher encouraging me to, like, do plays, like theater plays, because she's the one that asked me. She, like, begged me to do, like, speaking parts in plays. I did not want to do it, but she begged me to do it, and I ended up liking it. But if it wasn't for her begging me to do that, I probably would have never even thought about doing content creation. Because the idea of talking to a microphone and, like, having people on the other side hear me is, like, that would have been so terrible before all of that. Even, talking, you would think this would be better than talking to people in person, but when you're talking to somebody in person, at least you have their reaction. Even if you're up on a stage and they're, like, down below in an audience seat, at least you have their reaction to go off of. You're talking to a person, or people. But the confidence it takes to sit down at a desk and look at a screen and talk and just, like, hope to God the people that are playing the video are listening and responding and reacting and enjoying it is so nerve-wracking. Like, it seems, I know exactly what if you've even thought about doing content creation yourself, I know exactly what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, oh yeah, I could do that. You just sit down, you set up the mic, and you talk, right? It's so much harder than you would think. And I'm not saying, oh, what I do is hard, I deserve, like, all the praise and money for it. No, this is not hard. I would take this any day over any kind of actual, like, 9-to-5 or factory job or anything. But it is so much more nerve-wracking than you would ever guess to do this, what I'm doing right now. Luckily, I've been doing it for 2 years, so I'm used to it now. It's not a big deal. Even if there's nobody talking back to me in chat, I'm comfortable enough sitting here and talking to a microphone and just doing a monologue to myself, so it doesn't bother me. But that's only because I've been doing it for 2 years. When I first started out doing record and edit and upload type of content, the amount of stuff that I cut out because there was just awkward silence, or I would try to comment on something or make a joke and it just, I wouldn't feel comfortable about how it landed or my presentation. I was so awkward and uneasy all the time. Like, if you go back to my very first video ever, it's the Red Dead Redemption 2 video, 2 years ago now, the very first thing that I ever say is Salute Mortalium Ego Yami Sum, and welcome to Red Dead Redemption 2. And then, like, my character's, like, front and center on the screen, and then slides out, comes up into the corner, and then the game plays. That's not what actually happened. I had to edit out a part because I fucking hated my delivery and had to had to change that because I was embarrassed. My original line, because my original, like, idea of how the whole content creation thing worked, when you're introducing a video, you're doing your setup at the beginning, was you, like, kind of advertise for the game almost, where you take the game and you're like, this is the game, this is what it's about, this is what I saw on Steam or on itch.io or wherever it is you got the game from. You, like, present it, you're showing it off, right? Because I watch people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and that's what they always did. So I was like, okay, so I've got to show the game off. But it was Red Dead 2, and it had been out for a while. I just chose it because I thought it was a popular enough game I might actually get 1 or 2 views on it, even if it was my first video. But, I'm pretty much done with the game right now anyway. But I was like, but this is Red Dead 2. Like, everybody knows Red Dead 2. I don't need to introduce it. Like, what am I gonna say? So this is Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a game about cowboys in the Wild West. And, like, and I didn't even know anything about the game. So I didn't know what to say. Like, how am I gonna introduce a game that everybody else already knows and I know nothing about? That's just a weird dynamic. So my original intro was Salute Mortalium Ego Yami Sum, and welcome to Red Dead Redemption 2. So you may be asking yourself, hey Yami, why is this the game you decided to be your first video? Like, to do your first video on? Good question. Anyways, I'm gonna play now. That was my setup. And then when I went back to edit it, I was so painfully embarrassed by that. I was like, that is the worst fucking thing ever. So I cut all of that last part and did the whole putting my character front and center, having them, like, slide down and then slide back up into the corner to try to, like, negate some of the awkwardness. Because I didn't know how to introduce the game. But it was like, that was the startup. Because just like everyone else, I thought, oh yeah, it's easy. It's not. You have to learn how to talk to a microphone with no person literally right in front of you to actually, like, talk to. Okay, so that quest is done. It is, it's really one of those things. It's like, oh, that's easy. Oh wait, no, it's not. All right, I'm gonna Liquid, is that a Minecraft video something that's okay to show on stream? Because if so, I'll react to it right here. Because I've got a minute. Let me pull it up. You said it was in Akemi's clips? Funny videos? Oh god. Minecraft ruined in less than 7 minutes. Oh, why is there a sensor bar over a villager? This is...
Fair disclaimer,
Hold on. Let me route the audio over. Whoops.
disclaimer, your childhood's probably about to be ruined. So I was sitting around thinking one day, what could I do with Minecraft? I've done Let's Plays, I've done mod reviews in the past, I mean, I've done funny moment things, adventure maps, I've basically done everything that I can think of doing in Minecraft without really like going outside of the box, like the typical things that, you know, Minecraft YouTubers normally do. And I got to thinking about things that you can do in Minecraft and like different mods and stuff that you can put into Minecraft to like make Minecraft better. And that's when it really... That is the challenge that I'm taking on in this video. It should be quite interesting, so let's get to it. So I started off with a cow because when you think of Minecraft mobs, you think of a cow, right? Like, that's the mob that is symbolic with Minecraft. The basic default vanilla cow sounds, it didn't really encapsulate what I had in mind for a ruined version of Minecraft. So I went ahead, I made my own. Let's load up Minecraft. Let's see what it sounds like. So I have a cow spawn egg. Let's see what it sounds like. Moo.
So it's
Moo.
okay.
Yep. That's the new cow sound. It's so stupid. And these aren't added sound effects, by the way. Like, you can go check out this resource pack. I'll put it in the I'll put a download link in the description below. You can check it out for yourself. These are not sound effects. These are actual sounds coming from the mob itself. We're gonna do more, so let's do that now. The next mob you probably think of besides a cow in Minecraft is a pig, and I've went ahead and I've added some of my own little sound bites. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the new pig. Oink. Oink. Yep. That's the new pig. It doesn't do anything whenever you punch it.
I don't know if it's my audio settings.
I guess it does. Oink. I guess it just says oink when you punch.
It's like the audio is
I'm pretty proud of this one, if I do say so myself. This was, you know, I got to give myself a pat on the back for this. I changed a little bit more than just the sound bite. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the new Minecraft villager.
Hiya. Hiya.
What?
Hiya.
It's in my ears. I'm wearing headphones.
Hiya.
Oh yeah.
I mean...
Hiya.
I don't know what more I could do to ruin this game. This is pretty bad. Not only does it do that, it also does more. Yeah. Come here.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Should I get a community to download this without knowing? I'll
What
put it on
happens
my
if we
server.
try to trade with them? Come here, let's trade.
I'll put it on my server and I'll invite her. Cause I think you can do. I'm pretty sure you can do server-side resource packs.
All right. So he doesn't want any emeralds. He doesn't want any emeralds. That's fine. I might just make this the new default sound for villagers on vanilla default Minecraft. Harder.
Damn it.
I can't, dude. Okay, Mr. Villager, you gotta go, buddy. Oh yeah, I can't believe I forgot. If you go and milk a cow, fuck, just like that.
What the fuck?
moo.
That's not all, folks.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna...
That's enough. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Okay, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. There's still another couple minutes there. If anybody wants to see this for themselves, it's the channel name is It's Jordan. Right here. Video is I ruined Minecraft in less than 7 minutes. If you want to see that, oh hey raid. Yeah, I'm raiding out before the ad plays. I'll watch the rest of this on my own, and then do a provide a reaction to the thing in the Discord. But I don't feel comfortable playing an entire creator's entire video on my channel. I don't like the idea of that. But we're gonna be raiding out to Nova Nun. There is the link in the YouTube channel, or link in the YouTube chat. If anybody on YouTube wants to follow in with the raid over to Twitch, they are playing Final Fantasy 12. Had a brain fart on there. They're a super awesome PNG tuber, VTuber. So go ahead and give them, check them out. Also check out It's Jordan and their content. But that's gonna be all for today. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play more Fallout New Vegas. I'm gonna hopefully get through the entire game. But for now, that is all. Thank you so much for watching, and loyalty.